It's a matter of how far through the seed do I make it, and that's okay. I am okay with totally laughing at my failure here. Nah, you're fine. I know what you meant. Well, it didn't crash. That's a good sign. Oh yeah, let me take a look at my music. Audio. Hey, Peak, how are you doing? All right. Just making sure I got everything I want to. Which is a few things I still want to. I still can't believe Great Bay isn't in here. I'm still upset about that. Just adjusting a few music things and we'll be ready to go. My music's, if I'm gonna get my butt kicked, it's still better be fun. That's always my philosophy about harder stuff. All right, I should be just about there. Okay, I think we good. Now, I told myself I need a challenge that can kick my butt. Once I find the right difficulty challenge to start at, I'll be happy. Oh, Pika, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Here for you, gamer. You're great, by the way. I know it doesn't probably help things, but I do my best. Alright, we have an expensive Y, an expensive Phantom Ganon. Okay, that shop's too expensive for me. Oh, thank you, Siegfried. I am not one of those, but that's okay. Thank you so much for hitting the button. I appreciate you. I do. That's true. It's true. I actually technically have two if you count my, ooh, that's a nice place for a shield. I have a mother-in-law as well too. So I technically had two moms I checked on today. Yeah, I have two moms, I know. One is by court of law. I don't think there's a pot, but I need to check this just in case. Oh, there is. Nice. I'm glad I checked. Now remember, it's not dungeon pots. We just did overworld pots. A little different. Okay. Right, I want my bunny hood. 2 shrimps in a cocktail. That's wonderful. Also good. Also obvious. They say that Greg is special. I don't know, Greg hurt me the last time I picked up Greg. So I don't know about that one game. I don't know about that one. I don't trust Greg. Did you all see my my announcement on Discord? Now that I could reveal what type of interstitial content I was working on? I am quite excited too. I have given Ty all the ammunition to make fun of me. He's gonna have a field day, but that's okay. I'm supposed to be able to take it as in my role. But yeah, that's what me and Ty have been working hard on behind the scenes. Oh, beans. Is, Taskmaster. We call it Pitmaster, though. Game, you suck. Yo, thanks for streaking. come on. Why can't I get that last one today? I mean, this is fun and all, but I got other stuff I want to do in this game. You'd think that one would be hard. All that for a bloopy. Heck off, game. Alright, time to go hit the mother's stash. No, that doesn't help. That's a meme. Yo, nut upgrade. That's for the nut guard. Yo! No. That's worth nutting about. Also, Siegfried, thank you for hitting the nut button. Yo, why? Thanks for hitting the nut button. Double D, 2 to start. Okay, that's kind of nice. Greg, the real Greg. Hi, Greg. Nice. Pretty decent start. Hi, Pika. It's the sun song. Now, if I can find magic early, I'll be in business. The heckin' sun song. It's the sun song. Yo. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need here at night. I'm gonna cut out of here first, Talon. I'm gonna go raid your bedroom. Nope. Alright, I don't have to do a heckin' crime in here. Nope, just to Greg. I've ever been so afraid of, like, a stationary skull now that I have double damage on. I mean, I have double D as well, but still. Ooh, okay. Thanks, Melon. Okay, nothing there. Dang, the baseline sounds good. No, 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 no. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. All right, off to Kakariko we go. We're gonna see what our Skulltula fate is for 10 through 40. Worked out today, and for some reason my muscles are tense. Yeah, there's still a lot of good music tracks that are missing. Heart container for 10. All right, 10's already worth it to me. Nope, green 20's not worth it. 40's not worth it. Yeah, I scrapped 50. All right, I only need to get 10 because I want the heart container. Well, yeah, I mean, today is like one of your busiest days of the year, isn't it, Pika? Hey, we take that. You want 50? More money to charity. You know how it works around here. Can you schedule it for later? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say yeah. This rack is super cute right now in Critter Vision. Also, very aggressively hungry. I want to see what's in here. Love that song so much. Alright, I don't see too much as Child Link. There's one more thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go outside, wait for it to become night, so... She's very hungry today. I think that's the one who's been committing crimes. Aww. You did it, Pika. I'm proud of you. That's a hard shift. Hockey game starts, I want to say, in a half hour, so I want to make sure I keep track of that. So I gotta remember to turn the hockey game on. But yes, for people who missed it, I'm gonna be Skybilz Horn, or Little Skybilz Horn during Pit, during Trans Am. That's gonna be what people know me as during that. And I get to frick around with Oth, who's one of the contestants, one of the 5 contestants. But that also means I have to answer Ty, to Ty. If you've never seen Taskmaster, just look up Little Alex Horn, and that's basically who I'm gonna be. Well, at least I'll be able to recover part of that heart, in theory. Buh. That stinks. There's only 6 in the whole pool, if I understand right. I'll be adding more the more we raise for charity. Run, Skybilz! That was a little scary. Yeah, as long as I still have like a fraction of a heart, I can still recover it. Once the heart's gone, it's gone though. That's why I'm now bush searching. Gotta have heart. All right. Yup. Yep, I got bunny ears. It's trans rights link. Or shameless pink link. However you want to look at it. It's twice damage, but I found double D early, so it kind of got negated. The partial heart can still be recovered, yes. I put the damage multiplier out early. The seed has blessed me with early double D. We take those. But this is essentially neutral damage now that it's a damage multiplier of 2. I'm still allowed to use Near Use Love. I'm still allowed to use shields. I'm trying to play as like careful of a run as I can. How you doing, Jake? I'm sorry, Jake. Can you give Lucy the Beagle some pets? Yeah, give her extra ear scritches later. She deserves all the ear scritches. Also, I don't blame her for being in a big pile of blankets. I like being in a big pile of blankets, too. I actually just emerged from a pile of blankets before the stream because I took a nap. Because I'm a firm believer that no matter what age you are, the naps are good for the soul. Oh, we already got a bow. Yo, team never buy a shield. I'll do my best to try to brighten your day, Jake. It really does. Oh, I agree, Pika, but, you know, I very much enjoy what I do for y'all because I can help out y'all better while doing this, you know? I am thankful I have the privilege of being able to earn a living for myself while doing this for y'all. I am trying to work to cultivate a bigger community, though, so there's not too much pressure put on my regulars either, because I don't want to do that, you know? I want to be able to make sure we have a community that can be sustaining, because I know everybody goes through like ebbs and flows of life. So I definitely want to be able to expand the community more. I got the small fry. I'm just gonna let you go. I lost it because it was a small fry game. This is a big one. Yeah, thanks for streaking, Trick. Look at how much crisper that fish looks on these graphics. It almost looks like it could be real. Hey, Bob! Thank you so much for the tier 2 of 43. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. You're awake for once and now gone forever. Yo, we got the lunker. Let's go. Want to quit. I know what I want to do. I want to go back to the Lost Woods, and I want to go to, oh, why did I do that? I needed to go to Zora's Domain. That's okay. I can get back there. Heck. Forgot that I needed to do that, and I can't go via, I don't have Lullaby, so I have to go that way. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Yeah, I was supposed to go into Zora's Domain. Ooh. Okay. I don't think that helps in this seed. At least I don't think it does. Because I think I made all the checks and they're dead. Burn, 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 burn. Oh, I got a bottle. A bottle with fairy. We take that, chat. We'll take that early. That's potent as hell here. All right. Jeez, the diagonals did not want to work for me there. Hey, Sparky, thank you so much for the 110 streak. Oh, what did I do to deserve that? I'm gonna take a really wide-ass angle around you. Like, not just an angle. We're taking a wide-ass angle around that. I don't want to be rid of you. Oh, also, too, I'm gonna start to, like, make some trickier stuff slash more, like, random things with Instagram follows as well for milestones there. So if you have an Instagram, make sure you're following me. Despite having 120, I'm not exaggerating, 121,000 views on one of my videos. I only have like 1,200 followers on there right now, so I've been trying to work with that a little bit more. Still the biggest turnout I've ever had for a video on any platform. Alright, the only thing I literally need from there is the Zora tunic. Alright, one last thing to get in here, and then I'm gonna go Adult Link. I almost ended up playing Diddy Kong tonight. I just get tired of losing on Wizpig 2 all the time. Such a devastating run. I don't know why I find that so fun, but I do. All right. And alright, time to go, Adult Link. And again, these are dungeon rewards we're going for, so we don't have to worry what specifically we're going for. Ooh, choose, huh? Interesting. Alright, well, it's been nice knowing what clean underwear looks like. Now I'm gonna probably poop myself going through here like I always do. Oh, great. Honestly, it could have been worse. You know, honestly, the chews are going to be very dangerous in my possession. It is not the safest kind of bomb for me to wield. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, damn, this isn't gonna be fun because of the void outs. Oh, how do I want to handle Dampé since I can't void out? I guess I can exit the area. Probably. Because I can't get all the freestanding items and beat Dampé at the same time. It's not gonna work out. Yeah, because I have freestanding items on. Big quiver. Okay, so there was a bow there. Nice. Nope. That's okay, though. Anything that's not nice crap is fine. Yo, the V. Hey, Warrior. We'll take the V. I gotta go shopping. Why do I have the feeling this randomizer is gonna be like all or nothing? Like, I'm gonna be fine or I'm gonna take like 1,000,000 damage. Like, there's not a lot of in between. I need more for Fona Song. We know that this is fake. A banana. Yeah, very funny. Banana. Yo, thanks for streaking, Warrior. I'm not excited about going to pay Dampé a visit right now. Alright, what do we have? We have Big Redud and we have medium-sized skull. That's not so bad for the spawns. Nope, don't need to grab that. Alright, I think I saw a piece of heart, not a piece of heart, a recovery heart there. Craig. Purple rupee. Shit. Oh, heart container. Ow! Well, that was kind of redundant. I had to get this. That's fine, I can come back and get the other one. Alright, I have to go get the other check for that. Time for me not to poop my pants, I hope so. Time for me not to poop my pants. Run! I don't like that screen. That screen sucks. Alright. Honestly, all of that could have been way worse. Can I talk to you yet? I don't know if I went back here. If I did, forgive me in my terrible short-term memory. I did. Okay. Burn, burn, down, burn, down. Okay. Honestly, reduds don't really put me off because, like, it's a graveyard. Like, that's what's supposed to be here, you know? Yo, Mr. Blues, how you doing? Welcome. I'm playing with some of the hardest settings I've ever played here so far, and it's going a little bit better, but we haven't been in any extreme combat situations yet. How y'all doing? All that for a bloopy. You hate to see it, chat. All right. Pardon me for a second if I make sudden noises on this. This screen has not been great lately. Oh, that's just hunky-dory. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, I'm gonna go up to Goron City, methinks. But yeah, we're playing with permadamage, permadeath, so if I take a death, my file gets erased. Like, that's in the settings. If I take under a half heart of damage, which everything right now deals double damage, but I also have double defense, it just happened to be early in the seed, and I wasn't going to deny myself that, so... Now it takes, I guess, neutral damage, and if I lose more than a half a heart... Or, sorry, if I lose more... hi. Hi. That was terrifying. Hi. I can't see shit right now. Ooh, GTG. The question is, how brave am I feeling? Yes, yes, that's the way it works. How confident do I feel about this? I like... Oh, shit. You know, this game would. Oh, I don't have a hook shot, so I can't go much further than this room. I'll see what kind of enemies I get dealt in this room over here. No. No, I can do better than that. What do we have here? I honestly think this is not bad. I can live with this configuration. All right, Wolfos is next. Right now, because I'm at double defense, they only deal, if I mash the button, it only deals a half a heart per tick. Because everything's double damage. But because we have double defense, it turns out to be neutralized. If I find magic, I already have Neryu's Love, so that will help out. So much as I can keep my shit full. I have to remember I have Song of Storms, so I need to come back to Kakariko as Child Link at some point. But I have a lot of stuff I can still exhaust right now. Oh, hammer time! Yes! Yes, let's freaking go! That's a good find right now. I have a hammer. Yeah, do you want me to turn off my camera? My shoulders are hurting, so Otter's helping me for a sec. Because he's a wonderful otter. Pumpkin Hill is playing right now. I don't deserve him. He's so wonderful, y'all. Also, hey, Dan, how you doing? Source River. Ooh. I mean, I can probably get that. Aw, I'm lucky to have him. Thank you for raiding me, too. I love Slav Milana music. Alright, nothing here. Thank you.
Good luck, Ray.
Good luck, Ray. You got this, gamer. I gotta put on the hockey game. That feels much better. I think I slept wrong on the couch. Yo, Buffalo's in the lead already by a point. Let's go. Hang on, it's just making the hockey score available to me. Why is it moving so smooth? Because I'm playing Ship of Harkinian. Can't get across here anyways right now, so. Interesting. That gives me access to whatever dungeons in Javu's location. Call me the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. I gotta learn all Pumpkin Hill's lyrics. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feel. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing 'cause it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head because I have no fear. I asked him a question and I vanished in a second. Let it get to me. Oh, look at that! Conveniently near the spot where I could cheat. Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm just gonna do a little clippy clip. There's nothing wrong with doing a little clippy clip. Okay, let's see what kind of enemies we're dealing with. Okay, I see Bubbles. I see Deku Baba. I hear a Redead. This is my eye. I see a Floor Master down there. Is this even worth getting? Is there anything here? No, unless it's a nut grade, which we already have a nut grade. That's actually garbage. Okay. Honestly, not a terrible spawn. You know, it would be an invisible Redead, you little hacker. Okay. Yeah, you saw what just happened to me. Alright, I can't do anything in here except as Child Link. That's perma damage. Which I guess I could have played the Sun song there, but you learn, you know? Yeah, I couldn't even see where it was. I heard it, but I didn't know where it was. Yeah, I didn't see it till it was too late. Like I said, I don't anticipate being able to finish this, but I do want to try. Hey, Phil. Thank you for streaking. Yeah, baby Red Dead are freaking honestly, I'd rather have a giant Red Dead than a baby one after that. Come on. There we go. I think better the enemies you can see versus the enemies you can't see after that. All right, so Zora River is the way of the hero. So we do have to go there eventually. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't go to... But yeah, that's what we're in for with permadamage, in case anyone's wondering. Like, that's what permadamage be about. I hear him again. Yeah, but again, we all know I'm good at Ocarina of Time. I want it to be fairly difficult. I don't need it to be impossible. I feel like this is a nice compromise between hitless and deathless. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is a good, like, middle ground between everything. As opposed to unfairly difficult. Oh, not great. Yo. That's kind of big in this mode. We'll take that. What statement? What do you mean, Hyper? Just so I have a refresh. I didn't like that. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do since I fell. I think Frogs in the Rain is gonna be an important check, so I'm gonna go take care of that. Remember, we're only getting 10 skulls. 10 skulls will give us a heart container back. Right, they change between screens. That's wonderful. Now, if I really want this to be like a hard mode, what I would do is I'd stop randomizing enemies. But the problem with stopping randomized enemies is I feel like that's part of the fun, right? This is going to be a check that we need, according to the hint. Ah, frick, Montreal scored. Nope, that's not what I needed either. What the hell? What's this way of the hero bullshit? I meant the enemies being pure vanilla. No, not pure seeded, my gosh. I don't like pure seeded because I've soft locked too much in a lot of these enemy screens. Yeah, just for the sake of not having soft locks is why I've decided to not do that. All right, we're just gonna run to Zora's Domain because we have the letter. I want to go check Javu's location. We don't have Baronade's soul right now, so there's no need to go into Jabu Jabu right now. Not only that, we're not very well equipped. I feel like going in there would kind of be a death sentence right now. Oh, it wasn't invisible hyper. It was a micro one. It was a little one that took away 2 of my hearts. I give myself access to the Sun Song. I am willing to take a loss on that one because, again, I had Sun Song. I could have frozen them if I really didn't know where it was. Silvers! Okay, alright. I'll take Silver Gauntlets. Okay, so now that I have Strength 2, I mean, it doesn't open up much right now, but if I find Spirit, I'll be happy to have that. I do find this very entertaining. So do you all want to know how I've been picking stuff for stream lately? I've been picking entertainment and content for my stream based on what do I want to watch. Because if I want to watch it, someone else out there is going to want to watch it, right? And if I make my seeds too easy, people tend to like pain. We've been through this discussion before. People like watching me in pain. And I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with this. As long as it is a pain that I can handle, I am okay with this. This is the kind of pain where if I don't finish the seed, I can go to sleep at night. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna bother me. It's not like, you know, I play a Kaizo game and I move 2 feet in 6 hours and I'm just like, that's a kind of pain I can't handle. But this is fine. This is a fun amount of pain. Yeah, this is like a hot sauce kind of pain that I can handle, exactly. Hi, Gavin. How are you doing? Oops, I forgot to fix this. I hope you have a good holiday with your mom. Hi, Maddie. Also, hello to anyone on YouTube watching. If you want to say hey on YouTube. If you are on my Instagram, oh, yeah! Let's go! Follow me on Instagram. Anyways, let's go! That's such a good one to have on permadeath, permadamage. That's freaking amazing. No ice caverns, hella blessed. Okay. Excuse me. But I need to find magic. That's gonna be the thing that bails me out of the shit in this seed. Okay, well, we just got the way of the hero hint for this, so. Just me and my V. I'm sorry, I didn't think about that. I need a second. That was a phrasing I didn't think about. Sorry. I was talking about the boomerang, not the one between my legs. Oh, shit. No. No, not again! Run! You can clip it. You can clip it. Clip whatever you want to. You can clip it. You have my explicit permission. How about that? I wasn't thinking Desi. Or if I was thinking about a very special someone. This is what happens when I consume too much JV content. I end up just with everything being sexually explicit, no matter how I try to word it. No wonder why we don't have any. Fuck me. You know what? Maybe? Okay, okay. I don't know what's ahead of me. I'm scared. Don't worry, Oth. I won't say fuck me while you're trying to do speed bump. I know I got time. Also, I wasn't thinking about phrasing. I said me and... No. I was talking about me and my V, and I didn't think about the, And I can't leave easily. Okay. All right. I mean, honestly, I can deal with this versus what I just had. Okay, let's think about this. All right, come on. Come on. Ow. All right. One last thing to take care of. Get out of here. All right. Thanks, Eli. Type a 1 if you've laughed at least once since I've entered this damn tree. Ooh, Song of Time's actually quite good here. All right. All right. Let's think about this for a sec. Oh, great. Just what I wanted. Right. All right, got that under control. Now what's down here? We got a freezer. We have a tiny... Oh, that's bullshit. I don't even know what hit me. All right. All right, Nocturne. Oh, Darklink didn't come down here with me. That's good. That's very good. All right. Let me get you first. I'm going to turn into Adult Link. Okay. This is gonna get me to 10. Whoa! Perma D's nuts! That's right, Spoon. D's nuts. Okay. Now for the dangerous part. Because we're inside of a loading zone, we can become Adult Link, but the enemies are going to shift around right away, so we have to be ready on a dime to turn. Okay, this honestly isn't terrible, though, except for you. You gonna stay there? Okay. Yo, give me those nuts. We're stopping doing freezing anyways. Give me the nuts. Yo, Callan, thank you so much for hitting that button. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all gotta understand, when I get scared in games, I don't think about my phrasing. I just kind of open up my mouth and hope nothing horrid comes out of it. You know? All right, here we go. To not shitting myself. Why can you walk in water like this? All right, all right, all right. Gaming, gaming. All right, what else do we have in here? Eat it. Hammer time. All right. I don't have Goma Soul yet. I don't have Goma Soul yet, so I can't do the end of this. However, we got a lot of good stuff out of here. Let's see what awaits us here. Oh, right, I can't do anything with Nocturne yet. However, we do have the well still, and we're gonna go do that. Why does it always have to be giant likes? It can't be like a giant butterfly. No, it has to be a giant freaking like every single day of my life. Every single day, it's gotta be a giant one of those. Okay. No! Oh wait, no, I do want that. I can't do that. No, this is fine. This is fine. Banana. All right, that's a little cursed. Y'all been enjoying the summer content so far? You been enjoying all the funny stuff? We're doing a lot of funny business around here. Ooh. Now remember, we don't have Pato Lotto on in dungeons. We only have Pato Lotto on, oh, great. Okay, I can live with that, as scary as looking as that is. We have that, we have that, we have that. I can live with these. Let's get rid of you first. Really? Jeez. I know our health goes up, but... Alright, let's keep our wits about us here. Alright, so we have big and little? No, we have big and big. Oh, that's bullshit, game. Where's my hearts? All right. Okay, that's one down. All this for the frickin' lava fall track, because I think that's all that I have to worry about on this floor. Yep, summer of hashtag content, sure. Alright, this is not gonna be fun. All that for Greg! That's how I feel about that right now. Alright, what do we have? Okay, I can live with this. Kind of. Remember, sometimes tiny enemies can be as scary. What do you mean is Star Fox active? What do you mean by that? Oh, the R-Wing. The R-Wing. No, no. We figured that was a little too cheap. I will add more ice traps. If we get to that 6,900, I'll add some ice traps into this. This is just the normal amount of ice traps. I am willing to add more if people donate more to the Shameless Fund. Ah, shit. I feel like I'm always running in this seed. It's just it's a never-ending. It is a never-ending. It's a never-ending Scooby-Doo scene. Never-ending Scooby-Doo scene. Oh, it was kind of funny, actually. The hell hit me? What was hitting me? What the hell was that? Something took a heart away that I had no clue what that was. Oh, micro keys, great. I might be able to maneuver them onto the floor, these two. I'm gonna keep walking this way. They'll end up on the floor and then I can safely cross. Come on. Let's move it. So far, nothing but micro enemies have killed me. That's wonderful. All right. Oh God. I mean, point well taken, Drax. Gosh, the micro keys was worse than any of that. I don't know. At least in Mondo like I kind of know how to dodge. I wish I was better at, Yeah, I got the hockey game on. Do I come back with bombs? Or do I just eat it on the explosion? Let me see how one goes. No, we are not gonna eat that shit. Okay, how do I want to do this then? I'm gonna come back with bombs. Oh, I am so sorry, Drax. I would like to go kill King Dagdonga right now, but... might as well go collect my heart container. Nice. So all my hits have been to micro enemies. That's interesting. So I did most of Deku. I did most of... most of Dongers. What do I have left right now? Nobody remembers what's in the Deku tree, do they? I can't remember what's in the Deku tree right now. Right. That seems bad for... well, I don't have Baronade's soul right now, so I shouldn't have to concern myself with that right now. Alright, so we don't need any more skulls right now. You know what I do need, though? I need the freestanding grotto. Chad, I'm starting to get a little more brave with this, and that terrifies me. Anytime I get overly confident, things start going wrong in randomizers for me. I don't know how I did a double jump like that. That was kind of weird. Oh yeah, I can always Mido skip too. I didn't even consider that. Oh, I see Din's fire in here. All right, so Minuet, Din's fire. Okay. I could go explore a shit ton of items via a bean in here, but do I want to risk it for the biscuit? Biscuits. Okay, so I don't need anything from there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to tell easily, so I am going to go in the dungeon. Beneath the well. A lot of checks down here. Actually, before I do this, I'm actually gonna go check the child side of this. Yeah, Song of Time gave me access to a lot of dungeons, and now Minuet's even helped that out further. Nope, not worth it. Okay. I don't think I can make it back in time. I mean, I'll try, but... It's a half heart, right? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Oh yeah, the enemies are gonna change. That's fine. I wasn't gonna save myself from over that. That felt a little too cheaty anyways. Ooh, that's terrible. I love being Big Link under the well, though. That's kind of cool. Oh my goodness, this rack. All right, here we go. Nice. I did not like that. Remember, we can't play Zelda's Lullaby right now, so we don't have access to that. Eat it. Oh, I can do more GTG as well. I didn't think about that till now. I'm happy I'm not counting those today. Ooh, those are both pretty nice right now. Remember, we're not doing dungeon Padolado. Okay. So where does this take me? This takes me back to the crater. There's like one additional thing I can check on. I might try for the bean trick. So what do you think about the difficulty settings I picked so far? Are they pretty okay for my skill level? I feel like they're fair, but I wanted to hear y'all's point of view on it. Pretty good intermediate settings. Like, could it be harder? Yeah, but I feel like I need to go to GTG next, because I can do pretty much everything but GTG keys, but I should at least do Courtyard here. Yeah, I can see that, Eli. I don't like the bonk rule. I didn't do bonk rule this time. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the bonk damage. No, I'm good. I saw the big pixel and I'm like, nope, gonna turn around for a sec. Oh, that's kind of perfect, actually. I like that, right where it is. All right, what do we got? Let's get another stick. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Jesse. Yeah, movement's not a core aspect of the play. I just like infinite nuts on this mode. Oh, that's a thing. Good. Okay, so I see a fire keys down there. All right. Okay, this is probably what I was here early for. This game. I got excited and I'm like, game, you dick. Alright. Alright, I gotta go to Donger's Cavern. I don't like how the slugs and the like-likes make the same sounds. It throws me off guard. Those are good enemies for right now. Good enemies, good enemies. Alright. Still haven't found a wallet yet, for as important as that is right now. I'll say hey, Akrid. I'm just gonna nut everywhere. I'm just gonna nut everywhere. Just saying. There's a lot of nut in this mode. No! Piss! Why? Buffalo, what the frick is wrong with you right now? They better get their heads out of their ass before they find themselves behind. Ooh. Well, how did this one go in if they were playing well? Requiem? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, so nothing here. I saw the micro bird over there. Yo, thanks for the raid, Ethan. How are you doing, gamer? Nope, don't want to deal with the stealth host for the timer. It's Bergs! Beans. Thank you so much again, Ethan. I appreciate it. No! Nope. Gonna nut. Gonna nut. Gonna nut. Nut, 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 nut. Gonna nut. Oh, now we have a buffer if we want it. How beautiful is that? Might be able to actually finish this now since we have never used love, but I'm gonna have to get some green potions for myself. Nope, nothing here, but that's okay. We found magic. That's probably why we're supposed to be here right now, is for that. Nut, gonna nut. In this mode, no, it's not too bad. Got a nut. Ooh, do I need long shot? I may have to take a half heart. Yeah, I have to. I gotta be careful now to not fall in the juice again. It's only silver. Got a nut. Okay, nothing important in either of those. Alright, all the important stuff is, other than magic, is likely behind the key ring to this place. Did we remember what was in the Deku Tree? Sorry, I couldn't remember. Javu, that's right. Oh god, that's so bad still, and I don't have Bare Neutral. I'm gonna go to where Ice Cavern is. Ba, 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 ba. Got a nut. The Soul of King did. Oh, we already got that. Got a nut. Recovery heart, gotcha. Got a nut. Redead and what else? I don't like how I can't see the other thing. Wonder where the other enemy was. I'm not complaining though. I'm gonna go to Lake Hylia. It could have, yeah. That is one big Skulltula. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, we're gonna go play. There's a couple places actually where we can take advantage of Song of Time. We can either go to Gerudo Land and do that for GTG. We also have Requiem, but I think we should go see what's in Ice Cavern first. Remember, if we find Ice Cavern, we can avoid it. We don't need Ice Cavern for anything according to hints, so it's kind of nice because Ice Cavern's kind of a big hazard. Before I go into fire, I would like to be able to buy a Goron tunic, but I can't right now because I need a wallet. Yo, thanks for streaking, Rune. Yo, thank you so much for hitting the button. Was that Gummisol? Ooh, okay. We definitely want that. So we need 4 souls, and we have 3 right now. If I can buy the tunic, I could get at least 3 souls, if not the 4th. Watch it give me freaking Baronade. I kind of don't want Baronade as my 4th soul, but also, yeah. Gotta find that wallet. I guess we can go kill Goma right now. There's no reason to not. admit to y'all, I thought I'd be dead in this game by now, if I'm being completely honest. I honestly thought, even with these settings, I'd be dead by now. Little Goma. Little tiny Goma. Yes, you can with Song of Time. Like, I've considered myself always okay at this game, but I've never considered myself great at this game, so... Bye, little Goma. Oh my gosh, Montreal, what the frick? Stop being good. Why are the Sabres suddenly not goaltending? That's so shitty. Alright. Now we gotta go to... Now we are an adult fountain. That's great. Alright, so it's just a Greg over there. I don't have much I can do. Actually, I don't have anything I can do here. I don't have anything that's compatible with this dungeon right now. Alright, we're gonna go to Gerudo Land. Yeah, I can't do anything with that right now. I don't have a long shot. I don't have Morphous Soul. I do have Din's Fire, though. I can get into Shadow Temple location. I can get into Shadow Temple location and into this. I don't know why I'm so insistent on going to GTG. I guess I don't have to. Let's do... Hello, Ice. Hello, Temporal. Do I have anything? Okay, I kind of pooped myself a little bit. Okay, so Spirit is Spirit. That makes sense. Spirit is Spirit. I can't do much in there right now, so it's probably not a good idea for me to go in there unless I'm out of options, which I am far from out of options right now. I don't even know what dungeons I want at this point. I mean, I basically have all the dungeons available to me. Trying to remember if I found fire. We need souls is what we need right now. I would like a bomb bag as well. I mean, that would be nice. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so Shadow, Spirit, Spirit. Do I want... I could do the beginning of Shadow. I could do... I think that's not a terrible idea. I'm gonna do the first few tracks of Shadow. I know, I saw. I'm so upset about it. Why are they playing like shit right now? I mean, this game's not out of reach for them yet, but it's pretty bad. Sadly, I think the game's trying to get me to go to Jabu right now, and I don't like it. I mean, I have Naru's love. I'm upset about the Sabers, just like, they started out so well, it sounded like, and now they're just lying down and playing dead, and I don't like it. They better get their heads out of their asses. I'll tell you, son. Nope, nothing here. Hey, Nukes, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hi, Kirby. Thanks, Kirby. I'm actually pretty good. I lost 2 heart containers to the world's smallest redead, and then I think I lost another heart to a micro keys. But other than that, it's been going well. Yo, thanks for hitting the nut button. Yo, Augusta, thanks for streaking. I hope the rest of your SEMA's good, Nix. Two shrimps and a cocktail. I'm surprised I'm not dead right now. That's where I am with this seed. There's so many things that could have fricked me up by now. I hate that I have to do this. Two shrimps and a cocktail. This is why I'm not afraid to do that. All right. That is why I permit this shit on these settings. Two shrimps and a cocktail. I am not even the vaguest bit, the littlest bit ashamed of what I just did. Hey, Rudo, why are you here with the 3 wolves? Come on, move your ass. That's right. That's why we raise money for the shameless one. Well, one of the many reasons, but... Oh, this just sucks. This seems bad. I'm gonna have to bail on this dungeon. have to get out of here, unfortunately. Yeah, this room's terrible. All right, come on, let's try again. Maybe we can get better spawns this time. Nope! I couldn't even go forward. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, I can live with this. The only bad thing is I'm out of magic. I'm out of mulligans. Nope, that doesn't work either. Shit. Forgot to throw her over. Okay, I now know why ZFG can't stand this dungeon. Yo, hey, Derek. Nope. The sequel? Nope. Some of these are just impassable. Ow! Hey! Especially without a sword, this blows. I'm gonna use this. It's about the only time I can use this. Again? This seat just has no chill. Oh, it's just a little one. Now, if memory serves me correct, if I get Rudo up here, she should save up here, right? This might be doable. Did you all see that? What was that? Can I get an instant replay on that? What the frick was that? Oh, great. Great. Let's move it along here, shall we? I can live with this. I don't like it, but I can live with it. I can't kill this? How the hell am I supposed to do that? I can't kill this group of enemies in this room. I can't kill the slug as Child Link, apparently. Alright. Nope. Nope! Okay. This is actually a good set of enemies. No! If I was smart, I'd leave this dungeon right now, but I never said I was the smartest person out here. Ow, I forgot about that. That was my fault. I forgot those can hurt you. I also forgot that that wasn't taken out. Oh, come on. Yeah, I have kind of given up on them this game, sadly. All right, let's move my ass. Stay. I'm trying not to cheese this too much. Like, I don't want to leave the dungeon every time I don't have magic for Nereus love. Like, I'm trying to... You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to play this somewhat fairly. Unless my back's really up against a wall. I'm trying not to play, like, super duper really cautious. I'm with you there, Maddie. They are just not playing tonight. Ah, shit. Oh, this might be where I have to leave the dungeon. I want to see what happens. This might be really bad, but I have to try something. I don't need Rudo anymore in this part, Win. That's why I abandoned her. All right. Not again. Okay. That little Rudet has taken more hearts from me than any other enemy in this seed. But I ain't gonna play this running scared. Like, I have to try, you know? How much damage does she take? Jeez. I know she's a big enemy and all. I did not mean to do this, because this is probably going to get negated by the void out. This is somewhat forgiving. I can live with this setting. You know, considering oh, come on. Considering everything's on double damage, this could have been way worse. All right. Frickin' nightmare fuel here. Jeez, I take my eyes off YouTube for 2 seconds to deal with this room. Do we have somebody on YouTube right now? Jeez. Not while I'm trying to take down a gauntlet of enemies. Thank you. I'm like, what the piss? Literally cannot take my eyes off of YouTube. All right. Ow. Not having a slingshot in this has kind of sucked, I won't lie. Okay, now you. Diagonals suck on this controller, I swear. I don't want to deal with one of those in there. What else do we have? Nope, don't want to deal with those either. What the piss? Give me something that's manageable. No! No! Every setup has to have a freaking big lake in it, doesn't it? All right, let's go. Go get it. Gonna let you hit me, even though I don't want you to. Nope. Get away. That's actually a pretty okay enemy to have in here. It's not gonna interfere with this room. Also, I don't have Baronade Soul, so this is as far as I can go, unfortunately. I just at least wanted to get through here. All right. So that's that. I guess I'm stuck going back to the castle. Like, I don't have a bomb bag still, which is kind of awkward. Yeah, I don't have any options right now. No Zelda's Lullaby. No wallet. Did we find Fire Temple? I want to say we did. I can go check Fire Temple. Yeah, I feel slightly guilty about using a few cheap tricks here, but despite all my cheap tricks, I still only have 5 hearts. No, this is forest. I can't do anything else with forest right now. So where could have I put fire? If I don't figure out where fire is soon, I may have to go back to spirit, which I don't want to do. I'm thinking, it's not in Dusu, it's not in the tree, it's not in Jabu. It's not in forest. It might just be right in fire. Oh, yeah, no. It may have been the well. No, it's not the well. Actually, it could be the well. It's either the well or... It's the well or DC, not DC, it's the well or Fire Temple. So I guess I'll check the well while I'm here. So what haven't I found still? I haven't found... Actually, maybe I haven't found fire. I could have sworn I did, but maybe I didn't. I haven't found ice and I haven't found fire. So I guess I'm gonna go to where GTG's location is. Which I assume at this point has gotta be, that location's gotta be, ice, but who knows, maybe it'll be fire. Yeah, it'd be nice if Buffalo gets their head out of their ass tonight, but I'm not expecting it. Yo, I hope you feel better soon. Just a comment. I'm very sorry about how you're feeling. I'd really prefer not to go into Spirit Temple without Spirit Keys, because there's not a lot in there for me right now. I fear it would have the same result Javu would. Yeah, I definitely want to survive Jabu, though, if I didn't have Neryu's love. That much was evident. Or double defense. Just a lot of shit. A lot of cluster in Jabu. Jabu was just a big cluster frick. Such a bad dungeon. I would have been dead if I didn't have Neryu's love. Kinda don't want to deal with the big... But I also have infinite nuts, so I don't really have a reason not to. Not bad. Okay, I got another heart. Okay, yeah. Doesn't do much for me right now. I'd rather have it than not have it for Shadow, though, in these settings. Nope, nothing important there. Nothing there. No stuff for Patodado. Alright. I do wish I had something. I wish I had the tunic. But I might be able to make this work. Okay, so we know this isn't GTG. But I don't have a wallet right now for the tunic that would come with this. So what is this? I don't know what this game's expecting me to do right now. Maybe take the lower level? I need to find a heart, though, before I do that. Oh, shadow case? That gives me an extra check in the well. I might need it though. All right, I can take the bottom level in fire because I have the hammer. And then I think I have to try the bottom of the well. That's right, Desi. Oh my gosh, this is a really awkward configuration. Come on! It's always the tiny shit. By the way, that thing deals 10 hearts of damage, which would be 5 if it hit me. Out of here. I mean, I had no choice but to take that. There was no way I could get that to activate. So I think bottom of the well was in Jabu, like Jabu's location. Nothing. All right, nothing I can do here. The only other thing I could do is maybe try the first 2 things, but even then, that's not a very safe route for me to take, and I don't know if that's intended. Yeah, take care, Red Marble. Da 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 bang. Trying to go through my head. I think I got all the freestanding stuff except for the one in Zora's River. I should check that. Considering Zora's River was Way of the Hero, I'll check that next, actually. Can I... Ooh, there's a song down there. Is that Zelda's Lullaby? I see it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to sink down there. I think that's Zelda's Lullaby, though. That would be a big help. Okay, so what does that give me? That gives me all the fairy fountains. So we're gonna go check all the fairy fountains now. That opens up a check in spirit as well, although we don't have spirit keys. I'm glad I thought about that, because I'm like, it's gotta be a freestanding key at this point, right? Y'all want to see something precious real quick? Look at this little one doing a little sploot over there on the left-hand side. What a sweetie. That's a good friend. That friend was very friend-shaped. Yeah. What a sweetheart. Alright, so something guarded by Zelda's Lullaby is probably going to take us where we need to go next. Still no bomb bag, which is kind of annoying. Kokiri's sword is way buried below Zora's fountain. Kinda need iron boots. Literally all the Zelda's lullabies. Nope. Oh, this does give us the second part of Beneath the Well, too. Great! It always has to be big like legs, doesn't it? So bomb bag essentially gives me DC. Oh, it's a stick upgrade. Also, hi! Hi, X-Pog! No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. You good. I'm just saying the minute I take my heckin' eyes off stuff, I don't want people to make things uncomfortable on anybody. Hi, X-Pog. Hi. I'm here for you, friend. I appreciate you for coming by today. Alright, so where do I go? I can go to the crater. I guess that would probably be the better... Oh, beans. I did not want to go that way. Still don't have a slingshot either. That's kind of weird. Yo, Todd! Thank you very much for the 9. Thank you. X-Pac, there's another cute sploot. We have a little rack sploot. What a sweetie. Oh my goodness. I love the little kit sploots. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, X-Pac. That's why I said I'm here for you. Burn, burn. Ah. Oh, something that maybe might help. I don't know if you saw my announcement in the server, but I'm gonna be playing little Skybilz horn at Trans Am. I'm really excited for it. I'm excited for Ty to pick on me a lot because I think it's gonna be funny. Yeah, it is gonna be great. Booties! I have booties. Booties. Booty! So this is where all the shit's been hiding. Booty! Booties. I know, right? But yeah, X-Pac, if you do want to talk or something, let me know. I know it's been hard. I could only imagine. I have to remember where DC is now because my memory is right now. That's how it feels. I think DC might be in Kakariko. It's Ultra Bisquick! Yo, I don't know if this has been evident, but this has, oh shit. This has been very much, ow, that's freaking awesome, Alta. This has been very much out of my comfort zone. You all know I'm not a fan of like limited hit things, but I really want to do this to entertain, so I hope you all have been enjoying this. I hope y'all been enjoying. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. That made me feel so sad. That was such like a bullshit hit. But I guess that's part of this mode, right? Yes, that's what perma damage means. It very much means that. That's how easy it is to lose in this mode. I don't don't even know what's in here right now. I'm gonna try to despawn and respawn. I'm going to fight until I have no hearts. I'm gonna fight until the game deletes my files, so I mean that. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Yes, I could have easily cheesed a lot of this with Never Use Love, but I'm really trying to use it only in like super bullshit areas. Did you win, Ray? Yo, congrats. Very cool. Well, I was doing well until maybe about a minute ago when I took a really silly amount of damage to a lot of bullshit. I didn't realize a giant iron knuckles reach was that wide. Like, holy shit. Not today, Micro Keys. You know, I feel like I handled that really well. Oh, that was doing so well, and then an iron knuckle took away 5 of my hearts. I'm like, ah! I'm so sad about it. I'm crying over spilt milk. Oh, Oz, don't you have speed bump right now? I found Baronade's soul. Oh joy. Actually, that's glow mode. Because I have Baronade's soul, I can go kill King Dagdango. That's glow mode? Yeah, that's glow mode. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go to Jabu first. It means I have everything I need but light arrows at this point. I'm at least gonna get up to Ganon's castle, damn it. Even if I die on Ganon, I'm gonna try. It means we have a chance, is what that means. Especially with Neryu's Love, we have a chance. Okay, so where did Jabu go? Jabu's in Kokiri Forest. All right, this is not going to be easy, but we have Neryu's Love. We have this. Oh, shit. Hi, Cat Mama. Who are you playing? Who did you play with tonight, Ray? All right. Right, I got the steak up. Oh, Wobbly's good peeps. I love Wobbly. Hell yeah, gamer. I definitely would like to watch that. I would like to watch that. Oh, God. Nope. This sucks. No. I already lost 5 hearts to bullshit like that. Especially when everything deals double damage, it's just like, no. The enemies are random every load. Yeah, we do that because the game can soft lock itself pretty easy. I've been trying to not like do like easy cop-out solutions like that, but that one was just very borderline unfair. Javu took away a lot of my hearts in this seed. Like, a lot of my hearts. That's why I lost a ton of my hearts, yeah. All right, so, question. I need some motivation right now because this feels pretty grim. Who has the cojones? The muchachos to put up some money for charity for the Shameless Fund. If I can survive, no! Okay, let's do this shit. Oh God, and it's a giant Baronade. Has more health than usual. Alright, we're basically on a timer for this fight because I take a lot of damage in this fight. The hell? What the hell is that? Like a micro one? Great, I don't have enough magic left. Run! Okay, that's fine, I guess? Jesus. That sucked. Yeah, Java becomes one of the toughest dungeons in this mode. Even though it like doesn't have as many requirements, it definitely becomes one of the tougher dungeons. All right. All right, so let's see. That's 1, 2, 3 rewards. I gotta do DCs still. I think DC was in the well. I still need a Goron tunic. And I need a wallet for that, so I might not be in go mode yet. I might need a wallet before I can do anything. Regardless of what happens, this has been a hell of a try for me. You know, may the fighting freak Knuckles. We're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I asked him a question and it vanished in a second. Let it get to me. Maybe I'll find some more hearts before Ganon. Or a second magic meter or something that'll just make my life a little easier. Had to back him up with the fist metal crackle. Thank you for being nice to me, game. Morpha's soul. You know, I would almost rather fight Morpha at this point, but I need a long shot if I want to do that. Morpha wasn't a bad find either. So I guess this puts long shot and this puts long shot and a couple other things into glow mode. Watching this, the permadamage permadeath, is this a thing of interest? Oh, boo. Yeah, that's basically over for this game. What the hell? That's okay. Maybe now that I've turned the score off, they'll actually do something. You've enjoyed it? Y'all like it because it's like not a foregone conclusion that I'm gonna finish. It does make the heart pieces more interesting. I would agree with that. Hey, Rocket Plane. Cat Mama, did you see that there were 6 kits yesterday? It was very cute. No, I've had a lot of hearts, Rocket Plane. I have literally pissed through them. Okay. No, every damage is everything does double damage, first off. Everything does double damage. That is a lot for one mama to handle. Oh, Catman, I think that might be, we have Baby Biscuit out on the right. See Baby Biscuit? And then I think Biscuit's right next to him. I think we got Baby Biscuit and Biscuit out. Yeah, because everything deals double damage. No, Biscuit and Baby Biscuit. All right, I gotta get ready to do something about this. You got the wrong answer out of the eyes, really? Okay, where's the re-dead? I think I saw it. This should freeze it up. I think, honestly, for me, at where my current skill level is, I think these settings are actually perfect for me. I think these are perfect settings for where I'm at to make things interesting. Regardless of win or lose, I think that these are really good, interesting. Some people could argue, and I'll give it this, that Neryu's love might be unfair, but I raise you the fact that I lost most of my work on one iron knuckle swing. I think that that's a fair case, but that's just me, you know? Yes, unless it's below, it has to be a full heart container loss. An iron knuckle that was behind a door, it's true. I don't trust myself around that corner. And it was 5 double damage hearts, might I add. Double Ds. Exactly, when, like, I want to make a fun to watch challenge. I don't want to make some kind of sicko challenge where it's just really easy to blink an eye and the whole thing is just pissed, you know? It's okay if that happens in a room full of bad enemies, but I don't want that to happen just anywhere, you know? And I'm trying to not overuse Neryu's love again. I could have easily gone in and out of Jabu. Oh, there's something there. What's that? Oh, okay, there's a non-zero chance we might be able to win this seed. There's a non-zero chance. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but that was big. If we can't have hearts, having an extra long magic meter with Neryu's love might give us a fighting chance. Okay, we have to get one more dungeon reward. That's 4. We either find the Goron Tunic and go up against Volvagia, or we find a long shot and go up against Morpha. Me, personally, I trust my ass against Morpha more than Volvagia at this point, given how weird Volvagia's hitboxes are. So we're going to try and see... I mean, whatever we're going to get is whatever we're going to get, honestly, at this point, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Let me think about this. I don't think the Fire Temple is an option, period. Neryu's love doesn't shield us from the heat in there. I think I have to go in the Water Temple and do a few checks in there. Now, the question was, where was Water Temple? I think it was an ice cavern. I think it was an ice cavern. So you all want to see more of these settings, though? Am I hearing a consensus from the crowd? Like, obviously, this isn't all I'm gonna do, but this seems like a consensus. Okay. Oh, that's great feedback for me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go to Water Temple next. So win or lose, we want to see more of these settings. And again, we can make it a little more interesting for charity. We make it a little more interesting for charity. I know this and Zelda 1 have been real big winners here lately. If there's any other randomizers and or content you would all like to see, let me know. I'm always down to hear, because again, you are the folks that support my stream, you know? I would like to think that folks that support my stream at least have a little bit of a say in what's going on, you know? As long as I'm feeling up to that. I like to hear the people enjoying it, you know? I won't lie, y'all. These are intense settings. This is probably up there with some of the most intense stuff. You sounded now, Alta. Did you know Oz tried to talk me into it the other day? I'm like, did Alta put you up to this? Did Alta put you up to DK64randomizer.com? The people do. They do love their intensity. Oh, I don't have a Zora tunic. Otherwise, I'd love to be able to go down there, but oh shit. I don't think I'm that brave, chat. I'm trying to see what's down there right now. What do we have? We have a butter knife, a nut grade. I'm not afraid to turn on more ice craps too again. We get up to, I'll offer you all something. We get up to 60, we get up to 69,000. I think Eli said if I crank this up to like, if I crank this up to like 15, it would be really difficult, but a lot of fun. Cool. Also, welcome. Okay, I don't think anything down there is going to grant us go mode. And again, we could add some skulls in it. There's a lot of different things I can do with this. Again, I want to dangle that carrot a little bit for charity. I mean, I'll always take money too, because again, this is kind of an expensive month for me. But you know me, I'll vouch for charity first. I've been watching on and off for a while, just got, oh no, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, son of a, you ass. Not you, the bat. No, you get your ass over here. Frickin', what is it with micro keys? They might as well be invisible. I've lost so much health to micro keys. I'm not gonna make it. All right. I'm okay with not letting it die here. I could. Okay, so where did I save last? Okay. I'm okay with saving there because, again, I want to see it. This sucks. Again, I'm trying not to do it often. I might have a point where I make that a rule. But again, we're experimenting right now, so I wanna, my file gets deleted, to be fair. Hey, Sam. All right. Let's try this again. Again, we'll take the kid gloves off at some point. Yeah, Eli, if you find out about that from ZFG, let me know. I would actually like to know that. Again, that's why I'm giving myself a little bit of a reprieve. Oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Oh my god, there was a micro keys in here too? This is why I permit Mariner's love. Some of these scenarios are just flat out bullshit. Yes, Giant Iron Knuckle can hit me. I just had a little less fear. What Sam said. All right. But yeah, I'm not gonna make a habit of upping like that. Again, it was just one of those like, okay, let's work with this a little bit more. Nope, nothing there. Okay, we have a micro re-dead here. The micro enemies might as well be invisible half the time. Oh, I don't have water keys. Well, that's problematic. Okay. That's not gonna work anyways. The only other thing I can do... Maybe navigate over here. I see you up there. Oh, jeez. It was a micro one, so of course it didn't do a lot of damage. All that for nothing stuff. Where else can I possibly go? Thinking... No. Here. I hear you down there. We have micro deaths running around. Get out of here. All right, this still isn't gonna be nice. Okay. No? What the hell? Nope, can't even get through that gap. Why? Because unlucky seating. Okay. No! I need more than a piece of fart. That's like putting a little band-aid on a gaping wound. That doesn't work, game. That doesn't work. Likely. Yay! I have some amount of health. Okay. I mean, I don't have spirit keys, but I can do the beginning of spirit. As well, if for some reason I do quote unquote win, I'm not gonna treat it like a real win. I'm not gonna treat it like a real win because I technically should have died in the water temple. I don't like upping out of that. I'm just seeing if I can pull it off here. Yeah, this seems logic. The only problem is if the game expects me to go through rooms in the fire temple and that. I know, I just don't want the audience to feel like they got the cheap seats, you know? I technically should have died there. I mean, again, chat's call, you know? I'm not gonna argue with chat's logic. Y'all present a good point. It was either that or my file got deleted, and I think we at least wanted to see somewhat of a resolution. That's more satisfying than that at the very least. That's how I feel about it, at least. Yeah. I don't know if y'all could tell, but I got a pretty cool chat in my community. I'm just saying, you know, some people don't have good chats in their. I got a good chat, okay? YouTube still needs some work. Except for you, Xpog, you're wonderful. But other than Xpog and Pika, YouTube needs some work. Much love, friend. Friend, I need a hug. I'm sad the Sabres lost today. I wanted the Sabres to win. They're not winning. They're doing the opposite of that. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to pause. Everyone together. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! Oh no. Oh, come on, this isn't fair. Get out of here. Yeah, I know, Wayward. I don't like it either. We need the haul, y'all. I need the haul. Hey, and I mean this with everything I got. You enjoy Ocarina of Time on whatever difficulty you want to. We don't pressure people here. If you're having a good time, that's all that matters, chat. Remember that. The reason why they lost is Montreal outplayed them in front of the net. Yeah. That's actually really good to know, Xpod, because I don't get a chance to watch the games. So thank you. No, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, let's try Darunia. Oh, no problem, Jess. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. Now for me, I like turning up the heat. Why do I like turning up the heat? Because generally speaking, Twitch chat likes it when the heat's turned up lately. It's a trend in gaming, you know? People like pain. There is gonna be fireworks in game for our... I agree, Xpac. By the way, well, what the heck was Sorry a song for then? Jeez. Where was I? I really appreciate playing golf with you the other week, by the way, Xpac. I had a really good time with you. Well, I'm in pain for myself, not pain for my chat, silly. Alright, I gotta go to Javu, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say the Maple Leafs are kind of like a second Sabres team to us. Some people consider the Maple Leafs rivals, but like honestly, like I feel like when the Maple Leafs are out, Leafs fans root for the Sabres. When the Sabres are out, Sabres fans root for the Leafs. I feel like it's kind of a kindred spirit between Buffalo and Toronto. That's how I've always felt. That's what the behavior I've always seen come out of Buffalo towards that. No, I took the rest of the frog items out. Yeah, I did that for a reason. Oh, of course, Xbox. Yeah, whenever you feel like it, though. If you feel like it and I got an open night, we're definitely going to do that, all right? Absolutely, friend. Wait, that's the Deku tree. I guess I'll go check Zelda's Lullaby, although I'm pretty sure we got a hint for this, but I'm going to check it anyways. I'm here. Green rupee. What was in the ice cavern again? I can't remember right now. I'm really bad at remembering this stuff. All right, I'm gonna go down here just in case. No, not in that ice cavern. I'm gonna up an A, by the way. I'm just seeing what's down here. In case anyone is curious. Because again, it would not be interesting if I drowned here. I said what I was gonna do before I did it, so there's nothing down there. That's what I thought. No, I didn't know what dungeon was in Ice Cavern. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I couldn't do it under the water there, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a look at this grotto over here since I have the boots now. Like these still in. That would actually be a good quality of life for something like that if you wanted to check a thing like that, but like y'all said, like there's no reason to not check. Especially, so here's my reasoning behind the drowning thing. I've lost so many hearts, especially chiefly to the Iron Knuckle, where it's like, if those items were in logic, I'd have no way to get them, so. Okay, let's go to lab next. I was trying to remember what was in Ice Cavern dungeon-wise. Because I might need to go back to bottom of the well, and I think that may have been what was in there, but I can't remember right now. I'm gonna go check lab right now, though, while I'm here. No. The fixed damage thing is from a set. Oh, I didn't know Phil played on ship. Hopefully Phil's coming back soon. I've actually missed watching Phil at night. Phil's a good bean. I enjoy his streams. Oh, we got another sploot. A video, right? But Phil hasn't been live in a while, if I remember right. I have not seen a Zoro tunic yet, no. Forest keys. Let's think about this. Do I Phantom Ganon? I don't have Phantom Ganon soul, but that does give me more checks. All right, forest is forest, so I guess we'll go in there and get more checks. Okay. If I do find no, I need a wallet. A wallet's another glow mode, y'all. Oh God. Nope. Get out of here. Think of a soul like an additional boss key, basically. You need their soul to be able to kill it. Yup. We have a lot of different avenues to go mode right now. getting over a fear of mine, though. I've always been afraid to do, like, a seed like this. As silly as that sounds. Where was that coming from? I don't like that. That's silver? All right, what do we got for silver? Give me the sticks. That was a stick upgrade. Is this gonna be a giant iron knuckle? It sure is. Do I want to go down there? Yeah, I do. Especially when I'm so close to go mode. Oh, you know, I may have just crapped myself a little bit. By the way, congrats again on Pit. Right. I hate this game sometimes. And I wasn't gonna use Nairi's love for that. I have to learn how to fight these. Yeah, that's gonna heal everything right now. Oh, this is very nasty, Kiara. This is poop your pants scary, kind of scary. But the people, they clamor for it, regardless of result. Excuse you, game. What the literal piss? How you doing, Kara? Yeah, and if you take a death, your file gets deleted. Everything deals double damage. Alice! Thank you so much for all this. Thanks for the streaking. build offer, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't care. Alice, you're good. You're good. I know you're not a bot. There's nothing to worry about. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it, gamer. That's just Twitch being Twitch. Yep, you said it, Batty. Yeah, my hands. I don't think I've ever had sweaty hands while playing Ocarina of Time. This mode, y'all. This mode is fucking intense. Like, I don't say that lightly. This mode is intense. Yeah, Eli, if you want to send me that, are you friends with me on the Twitch thing? All right. I'm gonna wait. It was very nice. It was just that nice, Alice. Okay. So let's see, what do we have in our rotation right now? We have this, we have Consternation Z1R. What else is like good in the rotation? I can't do shufflers often because they frick with me, but I do want to get a little bit better at the Castlevania shuffler still. If I die, my file deletes itself. That is correct. No, I was asking about rotation. Oh, I was asking if you were friends with me on Discord so you could send me stuff. Trying to think what else would be good. I mean, I could add SM64 Rando, but I feel like this has like way more to it, you know? Yeah, you can add me if you want. That's cool. Just trying to think about what's in our current rotation. I'd like to work on fast Breath of the Wild stuff once I can learn how to maybe get the Master Sword. Yeah, it's hard to find that like point of like things I enjoy with things like the crowd enjoys. I could try Breath of the Wild bingo at some point because I like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's fun. So Breath of the Wild Kill Ganon, Breath of the Wild bingo. I could do Majora's Mask Ship, although that's going to take me a while to learn. Oh, this is what the game wanted me to find. No, that doesn't help out as much as I would like. Enforced is enforced, so that especially doesn't help. I don't have Phantom Ganon's Soul right now. I need a wallet for that. Is there a nicer version of this, like healing is just limited to actual randomized checks? I don't know. I'd have to look into what that would do. I mean, you can make it whatever. If you're talking about like yourself playing it, you make it whatever you want to. Okay. I have to get out of here because there's nothing else for me to do in here. I can't go any further in spirit. Can't go any further in water. Can't go any further in shadow without the boots. I'm trying to think what I'm missing right now at this point. I need to figure out or remind myself. I need to remind myself of where Beneath the Well is, because I have a few more checks in there. Yo, vanilla. And yes, I already looked in that alcove up there. There was nothing there. Here's what I'm afraid of right now. That something valuable's in fire and I can't get to it now because my hearts are jacked up. Like, that's a legit thing I'm afraid of. I don't need to say hi to Mido. Unless there's a place with pots in the overworld that I'm just forgetting right now. Oh, I guess I do have Bombchu Bowling still. You cannot use Ferraris out of dungeons. I'm actually going to set Ferraris right here. Just in case I got to come back here. Come on, Link. Let's go. Right, this is Deku Tree. Even getting GTG keys would be pretty good right now. I guess I'll go do Bombchu Bowling. I just have to remember I can't hurt myself. It is possible I soft-locked myself with that, yeah. Gold scale, does that get me anything? I don't think gold scale gets me a thing right now. No, because I have iron boots. Oh, well, let me leave. Okay. I already did lab check. I already did that. I did lab cheese. What do I have left? I have adult fishing. Yep, that's fine. Get me out of here. All right. I need a wallet is what I need. I don't even think there was anything in here at night. I'd want to do one-hit KO. I don't think I would personally get enough enjoyment out of it. I played the wrong song. Yo, Rolf, thank you so much for the 116. I just don't find that kind of thing fun. This is at least I get like multiple chances. There's strategy involved. Okay, I didn't think there was anything in this. Is there like another place I can go to back here? Is there a pot in here? This is what I'm looking for. Okay. So, I don't have water's keys is the problem now. So how am I going to reset? I think I know, actually. Okay. I need to get to... Okay. I know how I'm going to do this. I think as Adult Link, I've already lit this up, so... There we go. Alright, back here I go. I have one other plan. It's not a very good one, though. I don't know how I'm gonna get up to the 3rd water level without a key, but I'm gonna try. In the meantime, I can go get this check, and maybe that'll solve some of my issues. I need to put this here. So I was supposed to get my first hook shot there. I have to remember that that is a pot for Patolado. Don't like that. Nope, nothing. Well, now what do I do? I don't think I can get over if the water level's not completely raised, but I could be wrong. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, I get you, Blue. Yeah, I can't get over that right now. But there's a scarecrow there? There's a scarecrow up there, I'm pretty sure. Why isn't there a scarecrow here? Is there not a scarecrow here? I gotta get up there somehow, and I have no clue how without a key. Oh wait, there's no key here. We're fine. Okay, I see you up there, you fricker. Oh, this is rude. Okay. I have to wait. Hello. I don't think anyone's gonna fault me for using their use love during Morpha. It is. I made a long timer for a reason. Oh, yeah, vanilla. All right, Morpho, let's go. Tiny Morpha. Tiny Morpha. I have to put this on this directional. Okay. Give me a sec. I just gotta put this on a different... again for the 160 roll. Na, na, na. Final Fantasy X's worth playing even in another language. It's just that good. It's a good game. All right. Yeah, I don't, if this is a win, like if for some reason I can get all this done, I don't know if I in good faith can count this. If chat wants to count it, I'm okay with that. It's certainly not a commanding win. I definitely don't think I'd be able to pull this off without Neryu's love, or even have a chance. I think Neryu's love's the only reason why I have a fighting chance right now. Then again, one could say if the Iron Knuckle wasn't so cheap in the well, then we'd also have a different thing going on. Regardless, they're really sweaty settings, and I kind of like that. All right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna drink some green potion. I'm gonna buy more. I won't have a bottle to use, but I'm fine with that. No. Actually, I might be toast on Ganondorf because I need magic to use lights. I need the bottle. Yeah, because I'm gonna need that. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat Ganondorf. It's never been my strong suit and everything's on double damage. I'm gonna try, but... Oh, right, we need light arrows too. Good point. Yeah, we need to figure out where lights are. I thought I had lights already for some reason. Let's get out of here. I might low-key be soft-locked because I can't go any further in fire. I think I'm soft-locked. The only thing I can do is go into fire and see if I can find, because I can't go any further into shadow. I did shadow as far as I could. I don't have the hovers right now. I can't go any further into spirit. I could try child spirit. What? How many checks do I have? I have like one check left in the bottom of the well. I forget where the bottom of the well even is. I know Fire Temple is in GTG. Shadow Temple's about the worst place where it could have been right now. I can't think of a worse place than Shadow for that right now. I already in the locked rooms, not that I can think of. There's one chest in a locked room in bottom of the well that I can think of. I already defeated the mini boss. I already defeated Dead Hand in there. I did pull the grave in the one room. Yeah, I already looked at that. It is, I can't even, again, right now, I can't even remember where it was. It might be in Death Mountain. Right now, I'm heading to Fire to see if I can even reach any of the chests in there. I have, what, 20-something seconds to get my ass to that? I might have a chance with the bunny hood, but this might, like I said, this might low-key be a soft lock. Nothing here. This system might work if I cheese this. Yeah, I might be able to make this work, actually. We'll see. We do need the hovers, though, to get into Shadow. Alright, so I'll have to up an A to get out of here. I don't think I have enough time to go any deeper. This was the room. Okay. Yeah, there's just no way right now. Okay, so where did I even put beneath the well? Probably in the crater. Not having a Goron tunic's been very frustrating in this seed. Get out of here. All right, we're gonna go to the crater. Although we're gonna run into a similar issue here. I don't know if 24 seconds is gonna be enough. And yes, I checked both child and adult link in this. Okay. Yeah, I don't even have that many checks left in here. This is the place that took all of my health away from me, essentially. I'm not even taking a chance this time. Yeah, eat my butt, game. Okay, so we know that that chest isn't useful to us. It's literally just this chest. Oh, right, we did get this already. Okay, so... So no, it's not that. I really think it's gonna be at a spot in fire we can't get to. We can try shooting the sun, we can try going fishing. I'm gonna go fishing first, and then I'm gonna try shooting the sun. Aww! Ray, this rack on the left. Aww, that one's got a cute face. Nah, again, I am fully okay with, I can look up the log. It's cool. Thank you, though. I know, that one's got a good face. It's the big fish. Oh yeah, Ironmon sparingly could be also some good content. Nobody's like playing Ironmon right now. I don't know if it's that because Ironmon's become unpopular because everybody's playing champions right now. Okay, so it's not that. I mean, I could. I do need to do a SNES speedrun very soon for Fatal. Nope, that's not it. What else could it be at this point? I don't have a Pona. I don't have a wallet. I'm really starting to suspect we're soft locked because we know that, I guess I can do, okay, hang on, one more thing. Child Spirit's the last thing I can check. That's about the last thing I can think of. Because we don't have keys for Spirit, but I can at least do the first 2 tracks in Spirit. Okay, we know Haunted Wasteland is foolish because we got a hint for that. And again, if I'm soft locked, really no hard feelings. I shouldn't have taken that many hits in the first place, you know? This is all experimental, and quite frankly, I have lasted way the hell longer than I thought I would. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. All right, I'm gonna go right into Neryu's love here. I still can't believe I haven't had a damn slingshot this whole time. That's kind of ridiculous to me, considering there's 3 of those. Those iron knuckles have killed me quite harshly. Heart chest. It's not terrible. I think that's it. It's this in the heart. I mean, I'm gonna go see what's in the heart chest at the very least, but yeah, I may have to check the log. Oh shit. Oh, that's just beautiful. That's a soft lock. So no, we're just gonna dismiss it as not here. As much as I would like that heart, nope, might even only be a piece of heart. So nope, not there. Yo, it's Bobby. How are you doing? There's a way to look up the log, isn't there? I just want to make sure this isn't in Fire Temple, because if this is in Fire Temple, we're soft locked out of it. Yo, evening gamer, how you doing? Because I can't think of any more checks I can go to at this point. How y'all doing? Welcome in, y'all. I'm Skybilz, and we've been playing a permadeath, a perma-damage seed. It's okay. I definitely took way too much damage in some spots. I think I've gotten to a spot where I am... Actually, no, there's one more check. I don't think this check's gonna save us, but we're gonna try looking first. I'm gonna try the treasure box game. You saw Bobby do trivia on stream once? Yeah, Bobby's sweet. Yeah, I've been raising money for the Shameless Fund all year. It is my favorite charity. It raises money for LGBTQ plus causes in the UK and a few international initiatives as well, but a lot of LGBTQ plus causes in the UK. Nope, I already looked at that one, Desi. I almost fried my butt on that one. Oh, thank you, Princess Surecake. It's wonderful to meet you. I don't. Oh, I don't have enough money. Give me a second. Nope, that was just choose. I was gonna be so upset. I was gonna be so upset if that was a check I needed. But it wasn't. You ordered your custom stickers? Hell yeah. How you doing, Biggie? Did you just get back from where you were going? Also, Baby Biscuit's out. Oh, right. You are away right now. On the poopy hotel Wi-Fi. But yeah, if anybody does want to donate to the Shameless Fund, as a reminder, make sure you let them know you're from our community. It's just a way, because again, we don't have Tiltify, we don't have Twitch backing up the campaigns, so we have to do it that way. And then also just let me know how much you donate in addition to letting them know that you're from here. You can just be like, from Skybilz' community or something. Can extra wallets and slingshots... I mean, it in theory could. I mean, yeah. I know Ganon's stuff I've scrapped. I've scrapped anything valuable from being in there. But I know what you're getting at. I know what you're getting at. It's an interesting thought, for sure. No, I have been shot down to 2 hearts, Big Head. I've had enemies do enough damage to me. So it can't be a scrub because we don't have scrubs turned on. I took like 5 hearts on double protection to Iron Knuckle, who was dealing 10 hearts worth of damage. Technically, we're in light arrow mode, but the light arrows are in like the worst possible spot for our current equipment setup. No, I checked that the last time, Desi, I played this. The only like real freestanding grotto was the one in Death Mountain. I can't think of another one like that. I know what you're talking about, but there's no items in there. There's one in Gerudo? Where is it? Because I tried playing Song of Storms and that wasn't it. Where's the other one? It's not the Song of Storms one, I'll tell you that. We checked that the other time, and it's not this one, because... No, I mean, we checked both of these before. We checked both of those. We checked the Song of Storms grotto. So unless there is another grotto that's not these two, I can't figure out where that one is. Oh, I don't know if the critters got smooth or crunchy tonight. It's one of these. Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's this one. Shut up, Navi. Oh, beans. I did not mean to do that. That's okay. How do I get down there? All right, like that. Gotcha. All right, well, I didn't know about this one. You know what? That actually did come in handy. Those spirit keys? GTG keys. Okay. That's DC. Okay. Okay, that might give us what we need. Hey, that's good to know. Oh, God. That's not a good thing to look at there. What the hell? 2 of them? Nope. Yep, the smaller ones still deal 10 hearts right now in these current settings. I would have liked to refill my magic right now, but I'm gonna wait to see what's in GTG, because all we have to do is go through the chests. Are there any other grottos like that? Because I know about the one on top of Death Mountain, but I don't know. I didn't know about that one. Were there any other ones? Oh, actually, I can do this. Yo, fairy. Where the hell? Gimme. Thank you. Okay, so we knew it wasn't to that side, otherwise we would have had it by now. Nope, don't need that. No, no. Remember, bronze chest means there's nothing in them. Like, that's like a heart or an arrow or something like that. Nope, nope. 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 And nope. And it's not in the toilet room, because I scrapped that check. Nothing. Nothing out of here. So now we're back to where we started. I can try one more time to try to make that timer, but I really feel like at this point it's got to be in fire, which is terrible. We got the hidden chest ready, Mike. Yeah, we already got that. It was a bronze chest. Are there pots in adult? 1-1, that's different. That's about the only other thing I can think of besides going into fire. No. I mean, like, pots in adult. Because I have overworld pots on. I got the child pots. I didn't know if there were some time-specific pots. Okay, thank you, Desi. That's good to know. Nope. Yes, I got the ones in the ranch's child link. I don't have pots and temples turned on, Desi. I only have pots in the overworld turned on. Assuming there's no freestanding over there. Yeah, there's no temple pots on. It's just overworld pots. But yeah, I know what you're talking about with that one, yeah. If I ever play dungeon pots, I always have to remember those ones too. I can try. I don't think I got it to get in there. I don't have a Pona, so I can't do archery. As adult Link or as child Link? Because I think I checked as child Link and I didn't see any. Again. Jeez. It's only 16 seconds. Oh, that ain't happening. Yeah, that is not happening. So I gotta hope that you're right here, Desi. I gotta hope that this is some kind of Spear Zero check I've missed at this point. And no, crates are not on, for anyone wondering. There's no crates on, it's just pots. There was a freestanding up there. No, Ada, there's pots for dungeons and overworld separately. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else up here, Desi, other than the one freestanding item that was rupees. Yep, it's a freestanding item, it looked like. And yeah, check the one in the market, because there was like a sneak pocket in there, or pot in there. I think that's it, y'all. I think it's got to be in the Fire Temple. I think we're officially soft locked. No, it did. I already got that house, that one. Yeah, what's up? The only other thing I could think of to do is to like cheese the timer. there any pots in here? I don't think I want to go in Ice Cavern. That feels like a death sentence. I have one other idea. No, I don't want to go here. Aww. Oh, thank you, Teeps. I appreciate that. Yeah, because Ice Cavern's below where Water Temple is now, like by process of elimination. Yeah, if I'm gonna do something hard, I better be listening to good music. That's how I've always approached a lot of this. This rack is very tall right now. There's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 racks out right now. That's not a rack, friends. I know. I think one of Biscuit's kits is out in front, Biggie. The one on the left looks like a Biscuit kit or Granny kit. I'm gonna try going back and forth between child and adult Link. Like to see if that maybe resets the timer. That's about the only other thing I can think of. If I can reset the timer, that would be good. Also, I think there might be one more area I haven't checked yet for pot stuff. No, if it's bronze, it can't have hearts in it. Chests are labeled as hearts if there's hearts in them. They would have hearts on them. Nope, they are like way different colors. Like these just have like, I'll show you what's in these. They're not good chests. Like that's the kind of shit that's in them normally. Good to know that there's pots in here, but there's nothing in these. I've at least, if anything, learned about a few more locations if I'm going to be playing with these settings. Yeah, this is just for crates at this point. Yep, if it has a bronze top, it's bronze. I think I have to do horse archery with Epona as well. I don't think I can do it on the generic horse. At least I don't think. All right, let's give this a try. I have a few ways this can work. Hey, Leslie. All right, so I have a couple different things I can try. I'm gonna do this. Nope, can't do that. I don't have magic. Thanks for the raid, Leslie. Okay, that works. It's risky, but it might be our only way. And yes, we checked the freestanding items here. All right, let's do it. Okay. Well, now I know that that resets ages. Oh, that's bullshit game. And no, it can't be the scarecrow chest or the hammer chest. I scrapped those two. Okay, so we know that check is scrapped. That one just sucks. It's kind of hoping for a recovery heart, but you know. That's fine. Come on. Move it. This game will not throw me a bone right now. Now remember, this next room is a hot room, so this one's really gonna suck. Nope, don't need that. Are they back, Piggy? Oh, you're shit, X-Pog. X-Pog's in, okay. I just want to make sure you weren't just in the YouTube. I'm sorry, X-Pog, if you were trying to talk to me. I'm trying to not end up belting it. Wasn't playing that well. No, this seed is butt cheeks. Not only is this my first hard seed, the seed's freaking cheeks. Oh, look at what we have here. We know that other check is bad. I scrapped the Scarecrow one. I told you all this. This seed's just picking on me at this point. To be fair, the wallet doesn't buy us boots. The wallet doesn't buy us boots. It would have been nice, though, you know. Need to be big link to be able to grab up there. There's only 2 more checks in here. And I am not, and I repeat, I am not fighting Volvagia like this for that check. There's gonna be a certain point where I'm just gonna be like, frick this seed. I don't think so, Desi. That's something you'd have to look up, but I don't think so. Eat it. Ow! Okay, I didn't think so. It's not in here. Not on. Again, I'm not doing Volvagia for that on this timer. All right, I'm gonna take a look at the log because I can't think of anywhere else I could possibly go at this point. This was ridiculous. Like, a bad seed on top of this. What's FT? Yeah, same Desi. I would think that too. How do I check the log, Eli? No, I did all of Forest. Log is in the game folder. There's a game folder? I'm not seeing a game folder. Oh, I feel silly. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you. So let's see. This was the one on the 10th. Thank you. I was just really confused. That's on me. All right. I guess all we needed is hovers. Ganon's castle hoards the hover boots. But wait a second. Wait a second. I junked Ganon's castle. It was in the light trial chest. Yeah, let me see. Can I take a look at the settings? I mean, we would have had to find one more strength upgrade anyway, so it wasn't worth it. I guess I didn't. That's on me. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, I needed hovers to beat the seed. I didn't junk them, though. I thought I did, and I didn't. What I did was, and this is what I confused it for, I had the Ganon's trials to be skipped, and I thought if this was enabled, it would junk all the checks, and it didn't. That's where I was confused. So now I know. Now I know. Yeah, I'm gonna go look. Okay, so let's say we knew that, and we got the hover boots. Now all of a sudden we're like, wait a second. We need well, no, we need strength 3. Yeah, we needed golden gauntlets. What is it called? I thought it was called progressive strength. What is it actually called? Strength upgrade. Harrow Forest, Southeast Grotto chest. I think we got that one. We got that one. And it was in Ganon's castle. They were both in Ganon's castle. So we would have had to go through all of Ganon's castle pretty much, because I don't check Shadow until later on. That's a shitty seed. And then let's see where the light arrows were in Shadow Temple. Because why not? Oh! Oh, that was right at the end of Shadow. I would have had to go through all of that and not die somehow. No. That may be one of the shittiest seeds I've ever seen. Well, I'm definitely making sure I scrap all of Ganon's castle for next time, because that nobody wants that in this kind of seed. You get to Ganon, you want to go just fight Ganon. There's enough. There's enough by that point. That is enough. And I feel feel like I was a good sport and went through fire. I was a very good sport and went through fire with that shit. Oh my God. That was like, I cannot begin to talk about how smelly that is. No, but at that point, nobody had anything. That was the whole game, pretty much, Mike. There's nothing that nobody else could have other than maybe wallet. Oh my goodness, that rack. I did technically survive if we don't count the fact that I save and quit out of drowning. If we don't count that, I technically survived. It was a good practice, though. It was a very good practice. It was a lot of fun. Hey, Biggie, what are these two racks doing on the right? They're sitting next to each other. What are they doing? No, I don't think anyone wanted to see me barely die by drowning either. I don't think that makes... I would rather have closure on the seed sucks. I would rather have closure on the seed... Oh my gosh, this rack. Chat, you gotta see this real quick. Look, you're being rude by sitting on all that food in the middle, you know. I hope you know you're being rude. I know, they're all cute though. They're all very cute. It was fun though. It was definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, what a baby. This seed is worse than butt-flavored food. Sounds like a match game prompt. Oh, nice. Nice, Eli. That's good to know. I don't know if I'm going to upgrade to that right away, but, like, that's a good thing to know, of course. I feel bad because we went into an ad, so I'm at least going to wait for the ad to come back. We have, like, a minute left. But that's okay. We had a fun time today. We found out that... I sound like the end of Taskmaster. What have we learned today? Well... Oh yeah, I'll talk about that real quick while we have a minute. So Trans Am is coming up in about a week and a half. I'm going to be Skybilz Horn. I think that's what I'm going to raid with when we go to... when we go to Oz Chat. Actually, Drex is streaming. Never mind. We're going to go to Drex's stream. Yeah, I'm going to be a little Skybilz Horn. Yeah, I agree, Sad Mac. I find that very interesting, for sure. Yeah, I gave Ty a really good line to roast to be on, so it'll be good. It'll be good. It was fun. It was fun. We'll be back tomorrow with more randomizers, more silliness. I don't know if it's going to be this tomorrow. It might be Z1. It might be another randomizer. We'll see what I feel like doing tomorrow. But I'm gonna raid. Actually, I gotta stop YouTube first. So let me make sure that everybody drop a like on YouTube.